Howdy, 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 everybody. My social link on Twitch doesn't have the correct link to YouTube. Man, it's just Zeus Lair. Just Zeus Lair over there. I'm probably gonna have to get that fixed out. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Cool. Got the TikTok working now. Missing the @ One second. I have so many things to control now. This is part of the issue with doing all this multi-streaming is I gotta I got a TikTok studio up, I got OBS, which has like all these different things. I got 2 different chats to monitor. Technically 3 different chats. Oh yeah, technically 4. Thankfully, like Steam Elements puts all YouTube and Twitch together. They would do TikTok as well, but I want to launch TikTok separate. Helps me control it a little bit more. Let me look. Let me look at my Twitch here. Apparently it still says it's my partnerversary. That's cool. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so I need to go down here and edit. Oh, that's not the right spot. How do I edit this? My about. That in my channel. There we go. So it just needs the @ in front of Zeus Lair, and that works. Okay, I've updated it. Nice. Okay. I was wondering why that never worked. You gotta use TikTok Live Studio, you get deprioritized. Yeah, it definitely helps to use the TikTok Live Studio. It also gives you more control over it, and it allows you to do. It allows you to capture it and control just things better. So it's definitely worth it to use the TikTok studio. Hold on, I gotta fix my YouTube feed here. There we go. Perfect. Kind of messed up. I mean, it is what it is, right? They wanna promote their own studio, and honestly, their studio's pretty good. It's actually a really good studio and an easy studio to do to go live. So I'll give it to them. Like it isn't that difficult or that hard to use. It's actually very simple, which is a good thing. All right, Starfield. There you are. Let's get this game up on Twitch. It's OBS behind the scenes. Yeah, it's like super simplified OBS for, it's like, it's OBS for, what's after millennials? The Zoomers. It's OBS for Zoomers. So anybody can use Live Studio. It's super, super simple to use. So if you're looking to do any TikToking, it's actually so easy with the Live Studio. Welcome in, everybody. All right, happy Saturday, everybody. Caturday Saturday. I woke up to my cat, my new cat, puking on my bed. That was cool. The cat and his hairballs is a little bit out of control, okay? This cat's always like puking and shit. I'm gonna have to, I think I need to get her to the vet. She hasn't been to the vet in a long time. So the people I got her from just went through a divorce, and so like the wife took care of everything, and so I got this cat, and I gotta take care of it. And I'm gonna get her to the vet. I don't think anything's wrong with her, but hello, hey, what's up, Talian Tech Studios? Your fiber ISP throttles latency connections from Twitch to always being like 2 minutes delayed. So, oh hell yeah, Tech. Well, I'm glad I'm over on the tube. I'm glad I'm over on the tube for you now. All the TikTokers that are there, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well. All right. Let's see. We're going to start I think I'm going to start a completely new game. Completely new run. We kind of did last night already just to test it. So we're going to start a whole new run. A whole new world. Let me kill the music. I don't need this extra Star Fox music going on. A little bit overkill. Beautiful game. This game is honestly like, I get like people got bored of this game and it maybe didn't scratch exactly what their itch was when they wanted it. But I think this game still is a very good game that does a lot of things really, really cool. I remember the spaceship design in this game was one of the coolest things you could do. Its sold date May 7, 2330. Argus Extractors Mining Outpost, the moon of Vectera. In one box for you. Maybe Chatty. I don't know how you could do that as a viewer. I know I can use Chatty to probably connect all my chats.
And you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
What's your one simple rule?
What's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
She knows best.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady. Go safe. Go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock.
Yeah, so we're starting a new character. We actually had like 100 hours in this game at least.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Already?
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid.
Axel
And,
chat.
let's be honest, it ain't
And connect
exactly
them all.
astrophysics.
But you
That's
can't
why I
send
keep 'em
messages,
around.
but you can monitor
Good
it.
pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Axel
Not
chat.
unusual.
X.
Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal
Hey, Kirk.
deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
I'm gotta pull the lever. I'm pulling the lever,
Most
Gronk.
don't
I'm
make it
pulling
this
the
far.
lever.
I have a good feeling about
Hey,
you.
let me pull the lever.
But now we're at the end of the
Come
show.
on now.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
I'm gonna leave you both
Promises,
behind.
promises.
The real question is, what kind of character are we gonna play? When we create this character, are we gonna be a bad guy, a good guy? Last time I did Space Scoundrel, we created Robbie Gold in space last time. We created a space scoundrel.
On time.
Maybe a Dick Chalk this time, you know? Oh, soldier.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach.
Hey, can we walk faster? I'm ready to go that way.
Remember, Dusty. Keep your breathing.
Come on,
steady.
Supervisor Lynn. We're entertaining TikTokers this morning. We gotta walk quicker.
Extend this far.
They got the attention span of a cat on
We drill on a
nip on weed or whatever. What do they call that? The little.
Know what I love about
Hey, Righty! Thank you for the partner anniversary. I didn't even know it was my partner anniversary yesterday.
United Colonies?
So we still got partner anniversary going for a little bit today. Twitch didn't like let me know. You just didn't even let me know.
Look at this one over here.
Bro, look at this guy. This is me. Hold on. Oh crap. Go back. Go back. Show it again. That was me trying to hit the toilet at night when I'm half asleep.
You got paid for breakfast, a millionaire. Let's go.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
What do we say?
Yeah, me trying to hit the toilet at night when I'm half asleep. He's supposed to be mining these little nodes right here.
Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
What's up, Troy?
Okay, then. Let's call
Running
this
through
what
these
it's happening.
veins pretty quick.
Why don't you move over to that
Don't
big thing
socialize
over
too
there?
much. We gotta keep working. Running through these veins Don't socialize too much.
God, I love Bethesda and their dialogue.
Later. Yes, ma'am.
With random NPCs, the dialogue is so great. Something Bethesda does so well that I don't think anyone else does. All right, we got our cutter. Meow.
Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
The new Starfield update. We went the opposite direction of where she told me to go. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We gotta go show. Hey.
This has been a good run. Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites.
That's
This
there we
time,
go.
like a miracle.
All right, let me show you how to do this. It's like this. See? See? That's how you do it.
You got a few more digs to go before I... Hey, watch it.
Sorry, misfire. You okay? You okay there, bud?
What's wrong with you?
We're mining all of the beryllium. I don't remember if beryllium is actually anything. I think it's a pretty...
Get back up here.
What are you talking about? I'm showing these newbies how it's done. I'll be there in a minute, Lynn. We gotta show the newbies how it's done. Calvert,
Your cutter working right?
is your cutter working right?
These things, they overheat.
Sorry, got you in the toe. Whistle while we work. Ow! You lasered me! Sorry. Started the laser wars, dude. Oh, hey.
It's time.
Time for what?
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last day.
We gotta get all the mining. I forgot, this was one of the things that I actually really enjoyed about this game was the mining.
Just trying to get
It was like, it was just relaxing to go around and do all the mining in this game. One thing I'm surprised they never did is open up like this game to multiplayer at all. In any sort of fashion, right?
Fall for the fancy pamphlet.
Take this game and open up a universe. I think that'd be dope.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
A puddle out front you can steal from. Oh yeah. Y'all seen Roadcraft, but have you seen Minecraft? Wait. That exists already.
Let's go.
I thought I was creating a new game.
Hella, get the readings.
This looks ominous.
Yeah, about that.
This looks ominous down here.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
It's okay.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay.
I
now
walk
you're starting to
so
freak me out.
slow.
Relax. It's just another job.
Have I
Come
played
on.
Roadcraft? I have a little bit. I'm on the second map, Righty. I want to play more, but all my friends are so far ahead of me.
We're getting close.
You want to play Roadcraft together?
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Still
Nothing
playing?
wrong in there. We'll
Hell
come
yeah.
get you.
Cletus and all of them are so far ahead of me. I can't not mine every node I see. Got some time off? Work next week? Hell yeah. We could play and I could ask you all these questions about Outlawed. I mean, we could just play and you can not talk about Outlawed. They are 50 hours ahead. Oh, they're more than 50 hours ahead. No, they probably are at least 50 hours ahead over me. And they're like, well, we'll play on your level. We'll come down to where you are. And I'm like, I got it. Like, that's, you know, we can do that, but it's not the same. Like, they know how to do everything already, and I'm just kind of learning the game, and it's just, and it's my first game like that. I never played Expeditions. We never played SnowRunner. So Roadcraft is my first in that kind of series. And so I'm just kind of learning everything, and it's fun. It's somewhat fun, but it's not as fun by yourself. So I kind of got bored. Off Wednesday and Thursdays? Hell yeah, okay. That sounds fun, Kirk. We could definitely do that. There's just so much to do that if you're playing solo, unless you, like, are a farm simulator, like, legend, and that is what you do for hours and hours and hours. Roadcraft is rough.
I guess that's a good thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's a good thing? You guess that's a good thing? All right, let's go. Boom, boom. We're getting all the beryllium, guys.
Do you see anything?
I see a floating cube. Neat. Ooh. Sneaky one, almost got away. Used to play Farming Simulator nightly. Let's get the Calumite. You're on a massive Star Citizen grind? I want to return to Star Citizen as well. I love Star Citizen. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played it probably in a couple years. I haven't played Star Citizen for a couple years now. I played whenever I think Jumptown was first released. It's my last time playing Star Citizen. Super fun game. Super good game. People are like, it's never gonna come out. I'm like, so it's basically a complete game right now. Star Citizen doesn't need to come out for it to be a complete game. On your new PC, you'll actually be able to play some Star Citizen as well. Hell yeah. That'd be fun. We're also, for those interested, this summer, we're planning... Well, I say summer. It's probably going to be more like Q3. We're going to be doing a community... what's the name of that game? Soul Mask. We're gonna be doing a community Soul Mask server again. For anybody interested. Soul Mask's an awesome game. And it's a lot of fun. So once everybody gets tired of Dune and we've got our fill of Dune, we'll be running a Soul Mask server. So I'm super happy to do that. We gotta get all this Calumite. This stuff I remember actually being somewhat valuable to get. Because it's like the creation essence or something. I don't know. I just remember this being oh, Soul Mask, you're expecting Scum? Scum would be fun as well. I know Baron was talking about doing Scum again. If Baron does Scum again, we'll probably play with Baron and do Scum on his server. but I doubt we'll do Scum on our own. I'm ready for some more Project Zomboid as well with the late shift if they do that with Perk. Gotta free this piece. So, if I remember correctly, guys, this game is all about finding these fragments, this little piece right here that we're about to get. It's all about freeing those. You need Arc Raiders pills? Arc Raiders is so fun. We played a game yesterday called Terminal Brigade that was a lot of fun, but it's got issues. Use the cutter to break away the deposit. I thought I already did that. Is that everything? All right. Arc Raiders, please. Please. Arc Raiders is so good.
Snap out of it.
I love the game, or my OBS telling me that there's a ad break coming up, and it takes up like my whole chat. It's like ad break coming up, and it takes away all my chat.
Take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are?
Wait.
You recruit for Argos extractors? Ring any bell?
Did I spell Starfield wrong? We're playing Starfield. Well, thanks guys. Thanks guys.
Any of this look familiar?
Any of what? Oh, it's our personnel. Okay, we get. I remember how in-depth this character creator is. It's crazy. Are we gonna be a guy or a gal? I think we go guy again, right? Y'all want to make Dick Chalk? Hey, we're Dick Chalk. That could be fun. We did Robbie Gold last time. But we'd have to be a good guy if we did Dick. Good old Twitch, gotta love it. Maybe we just make ourselves, huh? Self-insert. Just like our RP. Self-insert like our RP. What? Well, they need music while you create your character. There's a lot of personnel. So this is just your starting point. Oh, there we go. There's my self-insert right there, guys. If you've never created a character in Starfield, it is like, it will ruin you for other games. It is such a good character creator. If other games would just like have taken this and ran with it, it would be so much better. All right. We did just shave our beard. We had a big old beard, guys. We go super muscular. That's a self-insert, you know, being muscular. Walk style. Where's the walk with my arms like twice as wide as my body? It's not there. Okay. Mother Russia. Here we go. Okay, cool. Face. All right, so you do the skin tone. You can do a head shape. So if you want a wide face, you want a thin face, you want a round face, you want a square face. Go a little square. Hair. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Start at 1. Oh, that's color. Oh, I do actually remember this being annoying, like accidentally changing the wrong thing all the time. Let's go blonde. Because every character we make is blonde. It's just the way of life. We always go blonde. It's my characters. Probably because I'm blonde. I just associate with blondes better. That dude got a hole in the back of his head. Oh man, now that is a self-insert right there. Y'all see a full head of hair here, but we are balding. Bethesda, the one company that knows how to make a good character creator. You will say TW, who makes Bannerlord, also has a great character creator. Yeah, this is a very good character creator. It's underrated. I would say the only thing they kind of skimped on is not a whole lot of like you could do like facial tattoos, but the body tattoos don't really exist, right? All right, we're gonna make like a soldier, right? We're gonna go like a soldier route, I think, this time. Maybe. Is there a Mohawk one? That's the best Mohawk? Remember, we gotta look at ourselves in cutscenes, so we gotta like the way we look. Otherwise, we'll be angry at ourselves if we don't like the way we look in cutscenes. There'll be little things that will annoy me. That's the basic military cut right there. They could use some more hairstyles. They could use some more hairstyles, guys. Just the clean cut. Are we military or ex-military? Well, we're ex-military. That's a good question, because if we're ex-military, we are like this. Yeah, look at that hair. That's wild. Maybe we are ex-military turned pirate. Ex-military turned pirate? Like I said, we did Space Scoundrel last time, but I think like a pirate maybe would be fun. Again, though, we got to look at ourselves in cutscenes all the time, so we got to like the hair. And I don't like any of these, man. All right, there's the dick chalk hair right there. Clean cut. Clean cut. That works. All right, facial hair. Oops. Little 5 o'clock shadow. Little 9 o'clock shadow. Two o'clock shadow. Oh, yes. Edgar. This is the Eddie. Where's just the cool mustaches? See, they need to separate the mustaches and the hair. I think I just want to go with, like, this 5 o'clock shadow, to be honest. Females always look better. Yeah, they always make the women character look better in these games than the men characters. I don't know why. I mean, I guess this isn't bad. Like, this is not a bad look. All right, eye color. We're not going to get too carried away here, but like I like those. Those are good eyes. This is why I say this is amazing. You can change, like, you change the eyes, and you can really, like, change the way your character looks by just changing up the eyes a little bit. And, like, let's say you're like, I can't decide between 1 and 4. So you could say, you know what? Let's do a little bit of both. Let's do half 1, half 4. Eyebrow color. I think those look fine. Forehead. A little down. Up. Let's offer some different looks. Nose. How do I get the little hump out? I want that hump out. That doesn't have a hump, right? No hump there. Okay, cool. Ears. And not touching the ears. Cheeks. Honestly, right there. Boom. Mouth. Nine. Either 8 or 9. Oh, that one actually is good. Okay. Teeth. Where's the gold teeth? All right, jaws. Zoom out just a little bit. Jaw. There we go. And this dude is an action star. Look at that jaw. Neck. Jewelry, no jewelry. Dermaesthetic. Dermiaesthetic. I think that's like... There's a lot of options with that, and I don't really know... It's like skin, complexion, and how it looks. Actually, that actually looks pretty realistic. I like that. More open pores. Okay. Scars. We were military, right? So we're gonna have a scar. Yo, that's crazy. I ain't trying to go full Two-Face here. There's just some light scarring on the face. Some nervous issues. Oh my god, that's full Two-Face. Let's just do... This one? This one. Let's just do the light one. There we go. All right, facial forms. I think just help add age and other stuff. To the concept. Like this gave me a little bit of crows. Look like Tim Curry. Make your lips dried out. All right, now tattoos. Get a little space cat. Little space cat. Another little space cat. I don't typically like to do any facial tattoos on characters. Unless it's really minor. Unless we're going like full blown interesting character. Now, neck tattoo would be interesting, especially if we've gone like pirate. Yeah, I don't like any of these. No tattoos. No facial tattoos. If I could do body tattoos, I would. Cheeks, color of cheeks. We don't need that. Lips, we don't need the lips to be any color that they're not. No makeup. What I will, however, do is eyeliner. Just to make the eyes stand out some more. Just helps the eyes stand out a little bit. And dirt. Want a little dirt? We are like a minor / rugged character, right? If I did dirt, maybe just 3, just a little bit of dirt. Nah, we don't need it. All right. Let's zoom out a little bit here. What do we think? What do we think of the character? He looks soulless. The nose doesn't fit. Something about the nose looks funny. Nose tip. Up or down? Go down. Yeah, that looks better, right? I still don't know how to get rid of the ridge. Okay, so that's the ridge. Whether it's wide or narrow. We can do a wider ridge. That's fine. Okay. I think that works. All right. That's our character. Now, we get to choose our background. Are we saying our background is a soldier? If so, we would get fitness, we'd get ballistics, and we get boost pack training. Last time I went scoundrel, space scoundrel, which was a lot of fun. I enjoyed space scoundrel. You're decent pilot. You get pistol certification and you get persuasion to start. Was really fun. Was a good way to go. Could be a combat medic. Bounty hunting is also something I've thought about doing. What if we're a bounty hunter, guys? We got piloting. We got target control systems. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them more effective. Now, these are just your starting skills. You can always change things up later. Beast hunter, a bouncer. We were a bouncer. We could be a gangster. Industrialist. A long hauler. We're just a space trucker. Hee-wee. You know, I think it would have been pretty fun to do like a full-on space trucker. That would have been cool. Just go full trucker look. We probably should have done that. That would have been cool. Ronin. So, masterless and unbound, you wander the settled system as a blade for hire. To some, you're a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. So, Ronin sounds like a really good start. You'd get scavenging. Those who can find just about anything, and their success usually depends on knowing how and where. So, you get scavenging, which is a little bit of luck. You get stealth to start off with, and you get dueling. So, you're really good with a blade. I think we stick with the soldier. I think the soldier past fits. Okay, now we choose 3 traits. You got alien DNA, which means you were experimented on. So we were experimented on as a soldier, so we got a little bit of alien DNA. You can do a dream home. I did a dream home last time. Dream home is an interesting one to do. If you do dream home, you end up having to pay this bank money, and once you do, you get this big-ass house. Actually pretty cool. However, I found myself quickly outgrowing the house because you needed to fly to the planet that the house was at all the time. And I was like, I can't be bothered. I'd rather the house be in a city. So I ended up just using the city one that I bought anyways. Empath. You're deeply connected to the feeling of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in temporary combat effectiveness. But performing things they don't, you get the opposite. You're an extrovert. You're a people person. Freestar Collective. I think I want to choose one of these options that aligns me with a group. So you have the Freestar Collective. You have the Neon Street Rats. You have Serpents Embraced. You have Universal. You have Enlightened. Some of these are like religious. And then you have the UCN, the United Colonies Native. I think I'm going to go United Colonies Native and say, okay, we were part of the UCN as a soldier, perhaps, right? And what is another little role play option we can choose? Space. Your body's become acclimated to space. We spend a lot of time on space. We didn't spend any time on space. Maybe we got stuck behind a desk. Taskmaster. My parents can be alive, but I have to send them 2% of my money every week. That's bullcrap. That is bull crap. The other option would be wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries show up and try to kill you. I think I did wanted last time, and it was actually kind of neat. Mercenaries kept showing up. They showed up at some really bad times and definitely caused me to almost die a few times. So we'll do alien DNA, UCN, and you grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but you lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. You grew up in the House of Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest full of items in Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis, but you lose access to the House of Enlightened. I don't remember what these are about. Enlightened, Universal, I don't remember those religions. I remember the Serpent's Embrace. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. That's funny. Honestly, oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This one's fun. Hero Worship. You have an adoring fan who will show up randomly. We have to go hero worshipped. That has to be the last one. The adoring fan, the Bethesda trademark is always great. Okay, any other changes? We are about as bland as you can get looking as a superhero. We look like your cookie cutter superhero. I think that's good. We will complete it. What will our name be? We don't name him Zeus Lair. That don't make sense, right? Yeah, be a mama's boy. Oh, having the parents. The parents are pretty cute dialogue, and you do get items from them. I don't know if I wanted to do the parents though. I don't know. Sending them money every week. Can I kill them so that I don't got to send them money? I like the hero worshipped one is pretty funny because the guy constantly shows up and annoys you. It provides funny, haha Bethesda's memes. Can you kill them? You're like, all right, our name is Joshua Poggers. Nash Bridges. I like Nash as a name. Nash is an underutilized name, I think. Nash. Nash Lair. Nash. Nash Prime. Nash Prime is our name. That's a good name, right? We could change ourselves to Zeus Prime. Zeus Prime. There we go. All right. Whoops. I thought I finished. Zeus Prime. Enter.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that
See, I know people that took
happened?
I know people that took like hours to create their characters, okay, guys? So we didn't take that long. It took a while. Wow, Zeus. All right, there was this light in music. It was incredible, like a 2D mode vision. Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel. What is this thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
There was this.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the you'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
What was that?
Of the devil.
Press mouse 3. Oh, dude, look at us. Oh, yeah. How do I walk?
Constellation contact is on approach.
How do I just walk?
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
You've
Hell,
changed.
half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there.
It's a little oversensitive right now.
Yeah, but come on. Space? Who does that? Space we've already got complicated enough.
Not to them, apparently.
We've started the Bethesda looting, guys. Ooh, crit stick.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special.
Oh.
Pay top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it. No questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere.
Special.
Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya.
All right, let's look at our settings. Gameplay options. Enemy combat is normal. So we're playing on normal. There's really no reason for, I don't think, for us to play on hard, guys. If anything, we want to beat the game and experience the narrative of the game. So I'd rather not constantly die and have to go back. If we find it too easy and that we're just blowing through everything, then maybe we will take it off of normal. But I think normal's a good place to start. Sustenance is off. We don't necessarily need to eat. You do not gain positive or negative sustenance effects. Oh. Malnourished and dehydrated. Okay. Controls. Okay, sensitivity. Traditional. We're not using controller. Should we use controller? I mean, we got controller here. Maybe I should be using controller. Shooting with controller is going to be annoying, though. I'd rather shoot. I'd rather play with mouse and keyboard. There's just got to be, like, a way to slow down, right? Run speed. Mouse look sensitivity. Let's turn this down just a hair. There we go. 38. Anything else? Bindings. Forward, back, strafe. Attack, grenade is V. Oh no, melee is V. Yeah, that's terrible. Do we want to change that to F? What's F? F is hand scanner and flashlight. There we go. Let's flop those. Activate is E. Reload sheath. Power Z. Tab. Toggle POV. Zoom in. Zoom out. Jump. Sprint. Sneak. Toggle always run. Caps lock. That's what it is. Okay. Quick skills, all of those, don't care. Anything else we'll figure out later. So it's caps lock. There we go. Whoops. How do I sheath my weapon?
Whoa. You don't look good.
I don't look good? You don't like the way I created my character? Okay. Gotta get the handles of this game again, guys. It's been a minute. Zero wire. I remember we need that. Staple gun. Don't need that. But we'll take everything right now. Where is, where's his log number 1?
What? Ah, I'm working.
Let's, part of the reason is we need to do this. There we go. This game's a lot better in first person.
It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Caturday. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it.
I don't know. I thought Lynn was a good person.
You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or
Oh, she was the one that was, like,
dead, so
trying to mine and was missing the rock the whole time?
she does wash out in the end. We've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Okay.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
That's messed up. You're toxic. Give me that coffee mug and that wrench. Danger. All right. Oh. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. There's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging that cutter around takes one more huff than you want. And when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Vest and a good helmet. The rest of the chapter continues to recite the importance of quality equipment.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Oh, was that
Lynn
yours?
Sure seems to like you.
Was that yours?
Guess she would know. You fitting in okay?
Are you writing a book?
Mining crews ain't the friendliest.
Is that your sports bottle too, lady? Yoink.
You all right?
Mine.
Need some coffee or something?
Shut up. I'm looking for Lynn's first thing. We're in here alone. Why won't my flashlight turn on? Can I go this way? Where does this take me? Oh, we're dying. Hey, put the helmet on, man. What's wrong with you? I think this just takes me back down underground, right? Y'all think there's anything down here to like look at? Now that we can run around and do whatever we want? This is why I never finish Bethesda games, guys. This is why we never finish Bethesda games. I remember there being like a bobblehead or something in here. I definitely remember there being a bobblehead in this opening area, but I don't know where it's at. This is where I initially go to cut. Or maybe because I already got the bobblehead on the other character, like it's not here now, maybe? I don't know. All right, back into the cave where we touched the piece. Bones. Okay. Doesn't look like anything special's here. More calamite to mine here, which is nice. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's get out of here, I think. What's this? What's this? More beryllium. We gotta get all of this. This is worth money, man. This is how we make money. Space hauling. Honestly, one thing that I'm looking forward to is actually setting up my my little mining bases again. Whenever I did it last time, I think I failed. I failed at that task. I tried to do it and I just could not get the things to work right. And I could not figure it out. So it'll be interesting to do again. All right, nothing special here, I guess.
Yeah? So take my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear.
Why does Bethesda let you take everything? Ooh, can I reach that? I already grabbed that one. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we've searched everything in this area, everything in that area. We're ready to go this way. All right, we're not taking any more like trash, guys.
Glad when we're off this rock.
I'll take the water. Bitten sandwich.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
Thanks, bud. Bro, I just went through a traumatic experience.
You got somewhere else to be?
Ooh, a deck of cards. Value of 155 for a deck of cards. That's kind of nice, actually. That's some good money, right?
Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit they can.
Genetic sample bottles. Hey, I was in there. Ooh, some darts. That's some good money right there. Tablets. Soil box, good money.
Damn. Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Restock collective claim ID beta 7.
We're missing one of Heller's logs.
As far as anyone knows, this is just
We have Heller log 2, but not Heller log 1.
Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know.
Oh, these shirts are amazing, guys.
This is another one of Barrett's special orders.
So soft.
He made good with the payment for Kazal.
Classic tees.
This time,
No, I'm not sponsored. Maybe I need to be.
this place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits.
Will you get out of the way?
Dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that.
We'll grab a second cutter.
Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself will be done with this rock in 5 days.
Busy.
When the transport is supposed
I'm busy.
to come back for extraction.
Got anyone else to bother?
You all right? Need some coffee or something? Got that in your store.
I don't know where Heller's other thing was.
Fancy pamphlets.
Hey, you alright?
Music.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
This is so cool. I mean, look at this. This game's awesome. Got some cool stuff.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Thanks, bud. I need a gun. I need a gun, man. Come on, where's the gun?
Lynn sure seems to like you.
Yeah, thanks.
Guess she would know.
You got pretty
Being the
eyes.
boss and all. This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Yeah, thank you.
Just trying to get through my shift.
What's going on, Heller? Do I need to put this away? Why did she disappear?
Been a long time.
Oh yeah, I forgot I get to keep the robot.
That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
I did.
That's right.
That's me, Barrett.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, Cowboy?
All I did was say I saw lights and music, man. That ain't that weird.
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Oh, she's holding it.
You, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready!
All right, we got a gun. How do I think I just do, oh, there we go. Boom, favorite. Favorite this one. Let's favorite this one to 9.
Like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
Open them doors. Woo-wee. One down.
That one's down.
Oh, yeah. What I'm talking about. Time to loot, baby. Loot them all.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Oh, man, that guy died. Where's the rest of them? That's only like 3 bodies. 4 bodies. 5 bodies.
Did you see Lynn? Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
6 bodies. That it? 6 of them? How do you holster? There's got to be a way to holster, right? I'm not walking around pointing my weapon at people. Sheath, holster, where you at? There's not. Reload and sheath.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If you can tell me what the artifact is, I'm in. If you take me off this damn boom, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for this. What is Constellation?
Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
On to bigger things. Thanks for everything, Lynn. No way, not my job. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and...
No way, not my job.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore.
You firing me?
You're with those explorers now.
What?
Like it or not. Just go, all right?
I didn't sign that contract.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco!
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, I got a watch. Get hired by a new company and I get a watch. What I'm talking about.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah, about 700 questions. Why send me? You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
Did you steal it?
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything while everyone else is busy playing politics. We're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of without us, the galaxies. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as... Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light music? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This miss... And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You going? Go. Barrett's a pain. You going? Go. Barrett's a pain, but...
Where?
He's good in a fight.
I don't want to go.
When I signed the pay, I guess...
Is this Heller? Where's Heller?
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
right.
A quiet job on a rock. Why is it never that?
We're still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Yeah, we got a ship. All right. That's what I'm talking about. We have a ship. To infinity and beyond.
External robotics bay.
Come on, robot. We got places to go, people to meet. I got a watch, and I got a ship. And I got med packs. I probably should take one. Because I got a boo-boo. You're so glad you overstream as I said to infinity and beyond.
How to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun.
Yeah, to infinity and beyond.
Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Well, now it's mine.
Just in case.
Navigational console. Take off. We're not ready for that yet.
Any difficulties?
Ooh, digi-pick. Don't mind if I digi-do. Eat the sandwich. We're just gonna eat everyone's sandwich. This is the eat everyone's sandwich playthrough. Ooh, chunks of apple. I'll eat that too. I remember, like, keeping tons of food because you get health for it, right? I don't think I'm really gonna do that. I don't know. We're playing on normal. Like, we don't need to just hold on to mass quantities of food just to just to be okay, you know? Research station. Research lab lets you dictate or discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and planet life. To manufacture components that can be made at a workbench. Oh, I remember this. We gotta go, like, get all these different things and then we can make it, right? Okay. I kind of remember that. I don't remember. What is it? I don't think I got any of that stuff. Okay, cool. What's this? Nothing. Decorate. The learned astronomer. When I heard the learned astronomer, when the proofs, the figures were ranged in columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when I will sitting heard the astronomer, where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room. How soon uncountable I became tired and sick, till rising and gliding out I wandered off by myself in the mystic moist night air, and from time to time looked up in perfect silence at the stars. Oh, it's Walt Whitman.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel.
Who said I knew how to fly?
That Starship Frontier back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation.
And we're off, guys. Ba-da-doo. Where are we headed? Missions, L. Toggle which quest is tracked in your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked. Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and robot for the journey. Okay, so I need to go to take off from Vectera. Did I not?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process.
Whoops.
Or, if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Gotta sit down again. Hold left Alt and WSAD to switch between systems and allocate power. Hold left Alt. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
I did.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
We're being attacked by a fly, guys. I'm in a war over here with a fly.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull.
Bro, I already did it. We already won. How do I collect this?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before... access the remains.
Wee-wee. I did. I looted him already. Is there more to loot? I don't think there's anything more to loot.
Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh yeah. Enemy missiles. I don't know how to fire missiles yet.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Press tab to open the menu. From there, you can open the star map. Mission star map. Tab to go to system. He said Crete, right? I thought he did, right? Missions. Travel to Crete. Okay. That course, travel. G for missiles? Okay. Great!
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Oh. So, guys, I don't know how long I've seen like the true classic teas, like the commercials and the ads for them, but I finally tried one out, bought it, and it is amazing. I am sold. Wait, what is that? Is that guy? The star maps are flat. Sure.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett, pilot and myself, one person and one robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. I will...
Oh yeah, he carries everything for me. Okay, miscellaneous. Well, we got new suits. Physical 69, 69, 37. B. There we go. We lose airborne, we lose radiation, we gain corrosive and thermal. You would think the assault suit does more physical or stops more physical, but it doesn't. All right, trade. Apparel. Space trucker flannel. Base undersuit. Trade. I remember last playthrough, like, I kept one of everything. We tried to keep one of everything. Yo, check out the planet. This is pretty. I forgot how, like, just the world, this world is awesome. Sorry, I'm ordering some food. I needed some food, guys. What? My cart didn't save. Bro. Okay. The DoorDash having a tantrum. Hey, what's up, Danto? Happy partnerversary. Thank you. You like Starfield? There's always there's a Star Wars overhaul mod that's Chef's Kiss. Interesting. I think a Star Trek overhaul mod would probably even be better. Given the fact that given the fact that like the constellation is basically explorer. How do I scan this? There we go.
Creatures are often unpredictable.
Because like to me the story is like, hey, you're working with this constellation people, right? And those constellation people, they are literally just Enterprise to boldly go where no one goes before, to the edge of space. .56 survey. Ooh, there's silver here. 13% scanned. There we go. Star Wars overhaul mod. We might have to look at that. I think doing some mods on this would be fun. Silver! Oh, that's just silver on the ground. Okay. That's good to know. A lot of silver here. Trying to scan all these dust roots. It's very No Man's Sky, like this whole system of going around and scanning planets. That reminds me of No Man's Sky, like early No Man's Sky. Ooh, Argon. Early on in the game, though, you're going to be doing a lot of this because you need it. Can I harvest this? I don't know if I can. I don't think it can be harvested. They're home at there's a lot of good stuff on this moon. Got iron. I don't think this is a node I can harvest. I don't think so. Maybe I can. No, I think that's just a rock. Yeah, it would look like this if I could harvest it. It would glow with the scanner out. There are 8 different types of resources on this planet. When the game first came out, Tangent's been his first full stream just on this planet. Really? That's funny. Again, though, it's very much like No Man's Sky, where you can just kind of go around and do this on random planets. I think where it became boring is that is like, okay, I did it, but hey, Cowboy! Thank you for the raid, sir. How we doing? How was stream, sir? Use of certain console commands will disable. I didn't mean to even hit console.
Nearby.
I'm out of ammo. Good. Need to get stuff done. And then lunch. Hell yeah, we just ordered lunch here. I'm starving. Playing a little Starfield. Haven't played it in forever. Guys, if you're not following Cowboy, go check this channel out. The Genuine Cowboy. Good buddy of ours. I forgot your sleep schedule's all messed up, huh? We just kind of got going here, chat. So if you are joining and you've never seen Starfield or whatever, it's a fun game. I think Starfield got a bad rep. Wow! We could be friends. I didn't have to kill you. I was just trying to study you. I was trying to study you. We're just running around on the very first moon. Bro, Vasco, chill out. You don't gotta kill every one of these animals. Vasco, they're not all terrible. Well, Vasco's doing what Vasco wants to do, I guess. I'll just harvest, let him kill everything. I'm out of ammo anyways. We're all out of ammo. I'm just here to chew bubble gum and kill freak grazers. Got one. I already scanned that guy? Biome complete. Wait, what? It says 1 of 3. I'm kind of a completionist in a way, Chad. I really like to try to knock out everything. So it's hard for me not to just go crazy scanning. Oh, he had aluminum in him? Did I loot this one? Yeah, we must have. Trilobites. Just murdering alien plant life for no other reason than to study them, you know? No, there's a reason we humans fear aliens. Is because this is what we do to aliens. Robotics. I found all the flora, so you need to land in a different place on the planet to get more. Oh, I get it. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. 100% scanned on the grazers. So the biome's complete, but planet's not complete. That makes sense. Killing all of these guys. I need more of the aggressive ones. The mining laser killing, dude. Did Tangent ever beat this game? Hey, Reed, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. You know what's funny is we didn't even know it was our partner-versary yesterday. We didn't even know it until somebody mentioned it on my stream, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And it's because I wasn't paying attention to Twitch, and they let you know, but it's like if you're not paying attention, you'll miss it. Aha, there's some aggressive ones. Wait. Did I scan it? I've already scanned those. He did beat it? Yeah, I've never beaten it. Someone told me there's like tons of microtransactions in it and stuff now, but I have yet to see a single microtransaction, so I don't know about that. Guys, we have to take out a pirate outpost, and I don't have any bullets. Ain't that a problem? Alchemist. That's 6 of 8. Yes. How heavy are we getting? We gotta be getting heavy, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to scan the trilobite. Yeah, 100%. Way down to talking tin can. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hey, come here.
While I am programmed, I will accept any.
I need more of the aggressive ones if I see them. These are all just the regular ones. I don't really care about them. I think we've killed enough. Right? Y'all growling at me? Ah! Look, y'all are the aggressors. Oh! The ragdoll. Listen, I just wanted this silver and they were like protecting it. That's all. We've gotten points. Skill points. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The row below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skills in that category. What's the challenge? All right, so we got ballistics. Kill 20 in it. Oh, there's my challenge. Okay, ballistics do more damage. Pistol, laser, shotgun, dueling. honestly, oh, 1 second, chat. Be right back. What type of build are we thinking about? What's up, Wolfie McGee? I'm probably gonna be pretty boring with the build, I think, on this one. And do a combat build. With probably assault rifles, to be honest. But I don't know. I forget how important social is. Saturday. Why are you avoiding my hand? Oh. Acted funny. Ah, I love tea. Not too much. Was thinking about jumping back into Starfield yourself. Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might do a very like heavy physical one. I think we obviously unlock weight training, and carrying more, due to, always our need to collect everything, right? Our need to collect everything. Craft a knife? We should craft a knife, Bloodless. We should craft a knife. Do we know how to craft a knife? Can we craft a knife? Is that a thing? Let's do dueling here as well. So let's take dueling so we're good at hand-to-hand combat. So we've chosen hand-to-hand combat to start and physical. Hi. He wants to sit in front of my mouse. That ain't gonna happen. All right. We're getting close. I think we're getting close. Star map's not what I wanted to look at. More silver. All the loot, guys. You need to get all the loot. Bro, the shaking. The shaking is wild. Yeah, I don't know. You can do some crafting. Wait, was that a terramorph? If I remember correctly, those things are insanely terrifying, right? They're fighting it. Isn't this where I need to go? How do I look at the map? I forgot already. Not the star map, but my map. Surface map. G, there we go. I think this is where we were supposed to go. We are a little off course, guys. We're a little off course. I don't think I can kill that. We got ammo though. They like to eat the faces of low levels. Wait, did he kill the other guy? How did he kill the other guy? He wasn't even attacking him. Ooh. We're level 3. We can take it, right? Bro, I do no damage to it. Yeah! How you like me now? How you like me now? Ow! Stop roaring! Aid. Where'd he go? Woo! That was bullcrap. Oh, come on! Yeah, you can't climb, can you? Ah. Ow. Bro, why does the roar do so much damage to me? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Killing aliens with mining tool. I think I've seen this movie before, right? Yeah, give me money. Give me money. Grindle. What's a grindle? Wait. We actually got... Grindle's another weapon. Maelstrom another weapon. We actually have... other weapons. There we go. That was crazy. I don't think I ever remember finding one of those guys this early in the game before. Oh, wait. We didn't scan him. We need to go scan his ass, right? It's the most common type of ammo to find. Yeah. Wait, can I not scan it? Oh. That was a wasted journey. How do you auto run? I know there's an auto run. I can't remember. Cat. Thought this was a ship for a second, guys. We got pancakes. Normally there's just loot at these little random spots like this. Can I not climb the ladder? Ooh, have we scanned water yet? There we go. When you kill them, they're auto-scanned. Oh, okay. There's a lake here. We have one resource we haven't found and one fauna we haven't found. I think it's the little aggressive bugs that we haven't scanned 100% of. That's pretty. Say what you want about this game, but it actually has beautiful views. It is a good-looking game. Like, that is good looking right there. That just looks awesome. Oh, I forgot you can actually loot those for fiber. And we need to. We'll need that fiber root. We ought to be able to do some research with all this iron and stuff we picked up. Iron and lead are very, very needed for research, if I remember correctly. Iron for sure is needed with, like, everything. This planet's got a ton of iron. Silver's also pretty good to find because I don't think it's super popular. I only see the grazers. One issue with modern gaming, the game looks so pretty, but that's just... But that's often just it. So, like, yeah, it's got looks, but what else does it got? Whoa! What's wrong with you? What did I do to you guys? In fact, I killed the big bad over here. The Terramorph. I killed the Terramorph for you guys so y'all could graze in peace. Now that little guy I'll take care of. I definitely know I need that fiber root. Oh, they're sleeping. It's nighttime. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, there we go. Bruh, where's the robot? Why isn't he helping? Getting attacked from every angle here. We are getting a lot of fiber because we're getting the tissue, which is good. 75% scanned on the stalkers. What is that? Bunch of grazers laying down. Bunch of grazers lying down there. I could probably stop mining. I think I probably have a good enough starting supply of iron and silver. We're not gonna have a place really to store it at the moment, so it's kind of like you don't want to collect too much. You won't have anywhere to put it. It's just hard to pass it up when I know I'll be using it, you know? I'm surprised I didn't get more points for killing, like, we got, what, 125 XP for killing the Terramorph? Oh, there's the stalkers I need right there, guys. Hey, we did it. We completed the fauna. Bro was sneaking up on me. Do a little stealth. Where's the creds? Where's the creds? Ooh, bolt cutters. Master key right there, guys. No lock will keep us out now. Last time I did this, I climbed to the top. I remember this. We made it to the top and did the whole thing in reverse. The robot was like, hey, no detours. We got, you know, things to do. Where's the loot? Ah, found it. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? I'll throw, if you throw a party, will you help me plan it? Not dumb. The ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? You wave.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Last days of the world. Keep saying I'm detected, but don't know by who or what. Red Rover, Red Rover. Why is there an impact driver in the fridge? Oh. Those things, aren't those like the leeches on your ship? You love that the heads up tells you market price? Oh, the value of things? Yeah. Yeah, without that, like... I normally create a ratio with, like, if something's not worth, like, or... weight to value ratio is what I normally will create. Where is everybody? It's supposed to be a pirate stronghold, man. Guy looked like he froze to death. Ooh, polytextile. Like, for instance, a genetic sample, it's only worth 35, but it's only 0.10. So it's like kind of worth grabbing. See, that's worth 75, but it's a pound and a half, so it might not be worth it. Oh, we hear them. I want that. How do I get that out? Space worms, are those like gummy worms?
Wait, what was that?
Does he not know how to be quiet?
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have some. I am ready to commence a trade.
Shh, we're being quiet. He's maxed. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. All right, who needs to be quiet when you can just go guns a-blazing, baby? Woo! Let's go. We didn't search all of this. A deck of cards worth money. Boom, boom, black licorice. Okay, we just bought licorice. Where's all the cool pirate stuff? Is it in the bathroom? Ooh, toilet paper. You never know when you need toilet paper, guys. That's some heavy-ass toilet paper, though. Antibiotics in the bathroom? And we'll leave the notebook. Somebody got a pen and a paper in the bathroom? What is going on in here? Are they playing tic-tac-toe under the stall? Playing a little tic-tac-toe under the stall or what? Oh, they open slots. Okay. Oh, I remember this. These get crazy. Boop. Want to sleep? Let's just lay down here for an hour, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoops. Hello? Clicked off the game. New beginnings. I can't believe it. I got the posting. United Colony Xenowar Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at Mast. But it's long overdue, and I get to be part of it from the ground up. A giant spider. Sorry, gotta get my lunch in. Okay, so they grabbed a being, the Ashta specimen. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. Okay. Repton's venom. Poison. Marines dropped up another few specimens this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homerus gammarus. Basically, giant space lobsters. Very promising space lobsters. Not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, stopped asking. Not entirely sure what the UC grunts found. These subjects. Okay. Interesting. Removing, packing up shop, and transitioning the operation. They're going to their home world. Space lobsters, baby. These things are worth 195 for relatively low weight, so they're kind of worth it. Oh god, he scared me. I remember in the house that I had so much just random stuff chunked in on the floor. It was crazy. What are you doing walking in front of me? Ooh, new guns. Oh, are we full?
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
You're full too, buddy. What should we drop? We have 5 of these? Is that what that says? Is that what that 5 stands for? Wait, how much are these worth? Oh no, these are definitely worth carrying. The guns and stuff. It'd be better to drop some of this miscellaneous crap. Carrying a paperweight, but that's worth 240. Let's drop one of these board games. Drop a couple of those Frontier games. Bolt cutters, don't need. Vacuum tape. See, I thought these were going to be worth stuff, but they're not. We're under again. Got him!
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Rubik's Cube! What did they take apart in here? Solar system is cool. I want that. I probably don't need all these hazmat suits. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Let's drop one. How much are they worth? I don't know. They're worth a lot, man. The gear and the armor is worth more than all of the other crap I just keep getting.
Enemy damage received.
Hey, idiot. Don't walk in front of me when I'm shooting. I'm out of ammo. Here we go. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I just arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find this facility completely operational. Go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is what they're trying to figure out. Neat. So they took the arthropods and made them basically part of the military. Red Devils. What's funny is in our backstory, we said that we were experimented on. So there's that. How about if it's not something that I want in my... as like a keepsake for my house? Yeah, we toss it. So I don't think I need all the extra. I just really don't. Even if it is good money, don't really need it. We're gonna be rich enough as is, you know? Okay. That still didn't give me under. Because these are going to be good to sell. Suits are going to be good to sell. We got tons of resources. That's the problem here. It's okay, we're just barely overweight now. This is the kitchen. Where's the food, though? How would a scientist have a digipick on him?
I do not understand your attachment.
Equinox. Laser rifle. I don't remember liking this one, but we'll try it.
To all these objects.
Bro, I'm doing better, okay? I'm trying not to have as many. there anything for me to eat? Some cheese? Oh, I thought I was consuming them, not dropping them. Oh, these scientists got jacked up. They got masked up. Pharmaceutical lab. Here we go. Make some antibiotics, huh? Antimicrobial and membrane. I know I have that. I know I got the... Because I got that from enemies. Let's see if he has it on him.
Captain, we should... How may I be of service?
Membrane and antimicrobial, right? I have no membrane. Arrgh. Wait, that's antibiotics. I don't even care to make that. I want to make heal. Heal paste. We can make bandages. There we go. And a bunch of bandages. Yeah, I forgot they drop their weapons sometimes when you shoot them, but I guess not. Just a eye wash place.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our wall. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up a room. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I'm not sure I like that or not. I don't think we heal with the bandages, do we? Hey, thank you, Nose Wolf. Wrapping for cuts used for treating afflictions. Doesn't look like you heal. Okay, that's just if you're bleeding. So dark.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Shut up! Everything's got value, robot. Difference between you and me. I'm a human. And everything's got value. I mean, I'm trying to be a little, even being some selective here. No digipicks? What? I had digipicks. We've only used one digipick. Right? Well, that sucks. Can't even open that door. Did I give him to him?
It occurred to me that you have... I am relieved.
Yep, there they are. That's where they went. I was about to say, like, I knew I had a bunch. I've only used one. We've only done one minigame. That one goes there, or is it this one? Gotta be that one. We got the computer in here. We got some lab shit. We got breadsticks, mines, another save. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works with... Nope, that's not gonna work. So we gotta do this one. This one doesn't work. This does, and this does. Okay. And that one, and that. Art plus. War. What it is good for. We're at war. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand. So this is officially at war. The stalkers are the weapons they're hoping for. Phase 2 will commence. They've stopped work on the stalkers. Phase 2. Heat leeches. So they want to weaponize the heat leeches and put them on ships. We looked at everything else, right? That's a big cage, guys. That's a big cage. That's what she said. She said that's a big cage?
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
A fully grown alpha predator. Nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon, it found them. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. Mm, 15 minutes of sedation. That's not a lot of time, guys. Okay. I need to see if these will fit there. That will, and then that won't. Okay, so this has got to go on this one. Which only leaves this one to go on this one. Boop. And boop. All right, let's eat some food, huh? Aid boom pop reactor. No, I just want the food. I just want basic food. There we go. Midnight Delight. Orange. Potato. Lentils. See, this is... The food will lower my... Look how much health we've gotten. Barely any, dude. The food does not give you much health. Ooh, the battle. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. I was throwing it on the ground again.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
I've been eating. I just dropped a bunch and ate a bunch, brother. Let's eat some more. No, that's really it. Oh my god, we're at 182 of 149. We are way over.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard
That scared me, guys. That scared me. Oh, man. That's funny. And that had me jump.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
That one don't work. That one does. So this works with 1. Does it work with 2 at all? It also works with 2. This works with 1. It also works with 2. Works with 1. It does not work with 2. So this one's definitely a 1. This is a 1 as well. Okay. It's kind of the way to handle those. The easiest way to do those locks is to take them and say, okay, this will work with this, but it won't work with that. rare item. A knife. That's actually a really good knife for taking somebody out like immediately, you know, quick kill. Let's see. Spacesuits, nothing. Helmets. The mining stuff we get at the very beginning is better than half the other stuff we get.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right, I killed Barrett.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of it.
Do I want a different ship?
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it. They aren't? You sure? I'm getting that ship. I've heard enough out of you.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
You're talking to me. Why'd that ship take off?
Easy money.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Sure, let's do that. I I don't think the wire spool does anything. It's 0 wire that I need, not wire spools. But whatever. What did he drop? Oh, whoa! I can't see you over your nameplate.
Exoskeleton damage. Exterior damaged.
What's wrong with you, robot? Where are you?
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure why.
I'm happy that Barrett often yells pew, pew, pew in combat. That's funny. I ain't gonna yell pew, 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 man. That ain't something we do. We don't yell pew, 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 man. We just shoot. We shoot. We shoot our guns. Pull the trigger and we shoot it. We don't yell pew, pew, pew. I'm really heavy. I'm carrying like the whole entirety of this building in my pockets. Pew, pew, pew that, man. Pew that. Oh, come on, cat. You made me shoot. You made me waste bullets by stepping on my mouse. Oh, yeah. What's up here?
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Bro, I would love for you to carry some of this stuff. But you're full too, man. You are full as well. You and I are both heavy. Okay, that hurts. Where'd the guy go that I killed over here? We killed 2 guys up here. Bro, what's crazy is I was in that building. They could have easily just gone to the frontier, you know, and taken it. Got him.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Research, baby. Let's go. Let's do some research. Decoration 1. You know, Decoration 1 is probably the very important to do. Helmet mods. Hey, hell yeah. We've done helmet mods 1. Ammunition. This ought to help get rid of some of the weight, putting it into research. Needs sealant. I wonder, oh, I ate the cheese. Okay, so we need to stop eating the food. Woo! Medical treatment 1 has been completed. I can make heal paste. Robots 1. We can construct garden minibot, sanitation minibot, and engineering robots. Hey, Astral. Told y'all we were gonna get a lot, or use a lot of stuff here. Does that put me underweight now? No, not even close. If I remember correctly, we're gonna have trouble fast traveling. Traits unknown. We didn't discover enough on this planet, on this moon, guys. Grab jump, Jemison. You set down after a 5-mile run? Hell yeah.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Forgot about the scanning.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
That's my other character. Robbie Gold. Face scoundrel.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And we can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if we need to offer some cargo. Okay, no problem.
Allowed to purchase a vehicle. Wait, are vehicles new?
Okay, no problem.
Can I read that without
Okay, no problem.
agreeing to purchase this vehicle?
Okay, no problem.
Go.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right, ships. The Shield Breaker. Look at that guy. Man, our ship was like the best of the best. On my other playthrough.
The Trade Authority. Besides that,
Okay, cool.
everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Weapons. Wait, we got a modified Grendel now, so we can sell that one. And we got a modified Equinox, we can sell that one. We don't need that. So 4 rescue axes. Honestly, we can sell that rescue axe too. Don't need it. $11 left. Here we go. Hey, we're underweight now. Those guns were heavy, dude.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit.
Whoa, Karen.
Whoa, Karen. The station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr.
You
Bosch,
get him, Brooks.
let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine June 11th. My parents took me to a Kilo City. But I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted. No questions asked.
Our character needs a mustache.
Could help with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. If you'll excuse me.
May I help you?
I am really in the middle.
She can't. Does that woman have any nut? Nah, what? No, just, go away.
Hello?
Sergeant Huey is looking for...
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? But hey, just stepping out your door is dangerous.
I hear that.
What happened was a tragedy, of course, but I've had way more good happen in my life. The galaxy's still pretty wonderful. It'll take more than this to make me think up.
So you ran into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe
Microscopes?
That? Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it. So long as you're not too attached to your...
Exactly.
Stumble upon them planet side, though. And their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch.
Ricardo
I was
Bosch.
the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was... even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honest. Now, I just... Goodbye.
What's up, little punk?
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
What does a little boy know
When it
about
comes to ecliptic,
mercenaries?
I know everything. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. My dad says they're horrible. Is that really an appropriate thing to say? Anyway, I'm fine now.
Does that woman have any idea who I am.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the central system.
Bro, the haircut, man. Stealing luggage?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah? People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with... You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. But we're not. Long story. Well, first things first.
Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security for the Astral Lounge on Neon for like 8 years.
It sure counts for something.
We're a soldier for the
You're
UCN.
alive. Well, your first assignment couldn't be easier. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security. You know, MAST, headquarters of the Aegis. They're basically UC intelligence. While we're a separate department, we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where. As for why, you can ask Aegis. Let me know if you have any
Okay,
questions.
package delivery service, guys.
soliciting. Do I need to call security?
Stolen items locker.
How you doing?
Definitely wasn't eyeballing that locker right there. What? You're a sneaky one. You're a sneaky one. Sneakier than me. Can I go through here?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I'm behind the counter. Next! All right, so we got a UC mission, and then our Constellation mission. Go to the lodge, the Matt District. Go up this way.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Not really.
Suit yourself.
Simon
It's a
Binkowski.
good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong. You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always... It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester. Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military. No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for... I figure if I hung around... I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. I'm working on it. What's your offer?
15,000 credits.
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. Well, that's too bad. I thought we had...
Anything I can do for you?
Look, man, I'm just getting going.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. Anyone can shoot it. So, are we making it? The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep...
I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? This isn't getting a... Look, I'd like to help, but... Sorry, but I can't afford to cut you a deal.
Bro started walking away in the middle of the
Change your mind, you
meet.
know where to find me.
We were in the middle of negotiations. Okay, sure. What's up, America Boros?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
If you're willing to work, you're welcome aboard.
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. You're short on credits? For you, I'd consider a discount. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account.
9,000 credits? I forgot about, like, what hiring all these people does. Right? Like...
Thanks!
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Howdy.
I really love this place. There's a huge tree in the embassy, dude. Trust me. It may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it. Or maybe... Oh, sure. I love talking with the new people. Not to mention, it's... He's a Marine. And if that... He keeps telling me it's safe, and how he loves... All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents. I hope you're right, but it just feels good. Oh, sure. I love talking with the new people. Not to mention, it's... Have a good one.
She's super talkative. We already talked to him. The Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Yeah, well, I go all... retired, actually. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across... You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. Oh, you're on? Of course. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with... I'm sure we'll...
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to... Oh yeah? And yet here we are. Only... Tell you what, as a hometown boy...
Hey, one on the house.
Yep. I've got something in the works that'll change... You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time. I submitted all the paperwork, believe. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the rest. I need to get my hand. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly. I really do. Before we say I am in no way asking you to do anything. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend, and if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100%,
I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
God. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and take hostages or something. I just figure there has to. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same app. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Yeah, I'm just some guy that walked into your bar.
Well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of ridiculous, if you ask me.
A Freestar sympathizer,
they ran a
that
couple
one.
of stories about Aquila City that weren't
How dare
totally
he.
critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk about.
We don't like no Freestar sympathizers around here.
I can tell.
No, we don't. How do I get what you need?
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Yeah, I'll find it. Can I have this drink? Can I have this drink? She's left here. All right, someone's watching me. What about this one? No, fine. I'll get out of here. Wasn't there another woman behind the counter?
Good to see you.
Could have sworn there was. God dang champagne supernova in the
Barrett
sky.
enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is
Hi there.
a significant
Thanks for stopping in.
factor to
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions,
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
please take a look.
First, I'd like to see what I could sell you. Apparel. Sell one hazmat suit. Honestly, should probably sell more than one hazmat suit, but that's okay. Sell from the frontier. Ooh. Helmets. Do we want to sell all this stuff? I kind of do. We're nowhere near needing collecting for our ship yet. We're not to that point yet. Sell the Eon. Probably shouldn't have sold the Eon. That's my only pistol. That's okay. Down to 100. We're gonna have a lot of opportunity to pick up. I'll sell that one because we'll equip this one. Energy goes up. It's heavier. Definitely want to keep a gear, like all of this stuff, because I think it's cool to have all the different suits.
Thanks. And I can't take all the credit. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Appreciate the business.
Selling art is a bit of an art. It's amazing what passes as art. Indeed, I am. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular club. Actually, would you like... You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of... I'd rather just avoid any trouble.
All right. This is
Excellent.
sketchy.
You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there. Return the artwork to me. In a sense, my trade doesn't... I'm here now for an opportunity. But in my line of work... Well, of course they do. I've heard tell that you... But for now... Other than being a... I did a few... Back to it then.
Okay.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
The well.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Corporate policy requires me to stay. Certainly, please.
Take it from an old man. Everything is
Yerma.
but some things are a little more so. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them. I hope you're... You see, I lost something invaluable. It was a gem. That scoundrel George. Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Kitty. Oh. Sweet cat. She's growing on me. Once we establish some boundaries, she's growing on me. Even though she did vomit in my bed today. Now I gotta clean all my sheets and everything.
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. It pains me to part with the plate, but... Is something wrong? Alas, but I can't. I'm glad you understand.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm getting a Deimos.
I want a Deimos.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the map.
Oh, the camera died. I was like, something's different. It got a lot darker in here. There we go.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Yes, I do, Donna. You want to talk?
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis. Oh, hi there. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I've been trying to save up and I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my... What about you?
What is that noise?
That's amazing. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony.
Who's?
Well, that depends. You should check out the commercial district. And if you want a whole new look... Really? Well, I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. Really? That's so... I cleaned up a kid's... Well, you know. Wonder if my boyfriend
Fairview
will take...
Cappuccino.
Take care.
Go back and grab her a cappuccino real quick, chat. Spaceport? Go get her a cappuccino. Help this lady out, all right? She's thirsty. She's working hard. She's cleaning billboards. Least I can do is get her a cappuccino. Retired soldier. John Connor. Why do my eyes seem so far apart? Our guy looks like such a beefhead. He looks short, too.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Need a cappuccino.
Welcome
Thank you.
Terra Bro. How can I help you?
Oh.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Donna, is Tony a real person?
Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. Here, take this. I found it while I was... Thanks again.
You gave
Take
me
care of yourself.
You gave me some snack apples?
water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abel...
This way.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
I remember there was like... guy that makes me scan trees here.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
They will be waiting inside for you.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation.
I forgot about Sarah.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
She's pretty. Pirates attacked.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Thank you for the follow, Caesar 16.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happens or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I don't want to. First time playing? No, we've played before. We never beat it. I think we put maybe like 100 hours into it. But I felt like it's been like 2 years, right? Since I played it. So I felt like starting over instead of trying to pick up where I was, because I was
Look at how it's coming
lost.
Together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Yo, look at it.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
But with the updates and the quality of life and everything, I figured we'd try out the game again and revisit it, you know, and really see what it's about.
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Who, me? Oh.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this...
How much do you know about them and what are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space.
You want me in Constellation?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
You should take some time to get settled in. Come find me when you're... And here, I think you... In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Boost capability. Yeah, I think I'm like level 31 on the other character. All right, fitness. Wait, I didn't reach that. Dang. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Commerce might be really nice. It'll keep me from having to, like... Ooh, 10% chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. I like that one. Ballistics. Cool, let's do the next rank. That one's easy. We want to do ballistics for sure, because we plan on using guns. We are a former soldier, of course.
I know everyone's excited by the artifact.
Now, last time I played, I literally stole everything out of this place. I kind of want to just do less of that. I think I spend so much time, it bores me. I get bored because I'll just spend so much time looting a bunch of stuff just to sell it. Like this. That's very expensive, right? But I don't think we need to do that. I think we can do without that. Food we'll take. We need to grab food.
What can I help you with? So, are you ready? I understand.
I need to look around.
I am at your service, Captain.
Whoa, where does this go? Oh, the lab. Infused bandages. Okay, cool, cool. We're not making any of that yet. Industrial workbench allows you to create base ship manufacturing components for which can be building structures for your outpost, and craft mods for weapons, etc. The raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost. I need to... Where's the robot? Robot! Robot! I need you to give me all of the things you have.
Captain, now that you are a member, also given... Captain, I will proceed to... Hello. May I take some things?
Take all.
How can I be of assistance?
Okay, cool.
Joined Constellation, Noel.
Absolutely, Sarah.
You may.
You've been an invaluable asset.
I am powered by...
Just wanted to
Farewell.
All right, chat. I need to take a quick AFK before we continue. I'm gonna go AFK. I need to run to the bathroom and handle something real quick. But we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. We shall return. We shall return. Is there a... I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make that any better on TikTok. So we'll just be right back, guys, though. Okay. Back. Oh, great. I heard something collapse, and I wondered what it was. Apparently, it was the camera. Ah. That knocked the camera off. Nope. There we go. I don't know why. Did the cat climb up there or something? Oh, food. Cooking station. Ah. Hey, Zeus. Buddy, you need to go outside? You need to go outside? All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Uppers needed some attention, and then the cat needed some attention, and just never ending. Oh, Constellation Mission Board. Can I accept all of these? Can, right? Spacesuit. Where's the research? Where's the research? Pharmaceutical. Research lab. There we go. I don't remember like what all like small primer is, right? Like what is considered small primer? I just don't remember. Okay, so we can modify things, right? So if we wanted to modify that, put the old Mars skin on. Oh. Now, I can do a compensator or a suppressor. Oh, I can't do a suppressor. We can do a compensator, though. Nice. That'll be good. Grip stock. Can't do that yet. Magazine. Nope. Internal. Oh, receiver. None. Skin. None. Putting a compensator on each of these is probably highly worth it, to be honest. Okay. Space suit. See, some of this kind of sucks redoing because I definitely already had a lot of things done, you know? Constellation skin. Okay, we can make some adaptive frames with some iron and aluminum. Let's make 10. Oh. Make some zero wire. That's good. Made some new stuff. Are we still too heavy? Oh yeah, we are way too heavy. Holy cow. I want that. We need to level up our lock picking. Oh well. We're definitely gonna need to sell. Chunk special sauce. Buddy. Boy. What you doing, Kevin? One day, Kevin's just gonna be riding on your back. Yeah. Y'all gonna ride into battle. So stop. I'm trying to play. I'm hitting my arm. I'm hitting my arm. The dog just wants to hit my arm. I can't play if you want to hit my arm. I love you. I love you. Go lay down. Go lay down. Zeus, no. Go lay down. Zeus, no. Ah, get out of here. Okay, so there's nothing to do here? I'm sure there will be at some point. Oh, we're almost leveled up again. Use up all oxygen and carbon dioxide 20 times. Did that count as a time right there? Like every time it goes up and goes back down, does that count? I don't think so. I think it has to go like all the way up probably. He's got a legendary pistol? I hear people talking.
Yeah, what is it?
Wasn't stopping to talk to you. We were running. Yeah, there's just so much to steal here. Until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being. The founder, Sebastian Banks. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forgo the dreams of humanity, only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends, if nothing else, humans are explorers. Let's continue exploring. Zeus. Oh. One second, chat. I'm gonna see what he needs. I think he might need something. He's out of water, guys. I knew he needed something. He was all out of water. All right. Chloe Bao's extensive report. Destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship was that reported. Was subject to much contention. So each of these like little books and stuff that we find, there's lore in this game kind of around it. That is something like this game, I think, that was really undervalued is the universe. The universe in this game is insane. It is massive and expansive, and there's just so much to kind of go to and see. Like little stories to unravel and learn, kind of like Skyrim when you would just go off in the middle of nowhere and you'd be like, wait a second. What is this? Oh, this is, I read a book about this area. You know, like something like that. That would happen with Skyrim. Same thing kind of happens with this. With this game. You'll end up on a planet and be like, wait a second. I read a book about this planet, or you find the colony ship and you're like, wait a second. This is the colony ship I read a book about. Stealing all the books though. Haven't played this yet. It's not on PS5. Hopefully it does sometimes. Glad Gears of War is coming to PlayStation. Is Gears of War going to PlayStation? Deuce, what do you need, huh, buddy? Huh? Ah. Good boy. Good boy.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since... So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and
What's going on, Azul?
Welcome aboard.
You know what's funny is the first time we played this game, we played as Robbie
I've
Gold.
Apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. You can even... I'm a fan of self-reliance, so...
Craft or modify an item. I already
Until
did
next
that. Dang it. Complete a research project. I've already done that. I found the closet. About to have a barbecue? Heck yeah. I need to buy a new barbecue pit so I can start doing some barbecue in this summer. I don't need any more Moby Dick or Nicholas Nickleby, man. This is my room, I think. Watch case. I guess we'll take it. Ah, here we go. Books. There we go. What else can we throw in here? Board games, watch case. Maybe anything I want to maybe keep for decoration purposes can go in here. Oh, the older Earth plate is something I need for a quest. There we go. Yeah, we got the Thunder game gonna be starting here in about an hour and a half, or 2 hours from now, so we'll definitely, see, I read those, and now I got a quest popped up to visit a landmark due to the journals. There are pillows on the floor. Can't see. Ooh, fishbowl. Okay. Okay. I think we are... Let me see. Did that give me another perk? Not a perk, but a 3 of 20. Yep. Cool.
It's almost as if you think
We got to keep doing that.
Credits. What is it this time?
Artifacts won't find themselves, and us going after them means fuel, repair costs, the occasional payoff.
Sometimes I think you only keep me around because I pay.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eiffel. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this, I guess, a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And...
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. It's a shame he isn't here to see them. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose what you perceived as lights and music
I will say one of my
could be
main
overloaded neural
issues with this
Your
game
brain's attempt to make sense of
is
something.
the similarity
An energy
of
surge,
the
some
main
other phenomenon.
character's it thing. It's it thing. I don't know what you would call it, right? But it's very similar to Skyrim. You know, like they get the voice. This one you unlock special abilities that are kind of like the voice,
He
you know,
did.
and it's like
At the time, well,
you
it's
could have gone a
Barrett.
completely
We
different
weren't sure
route.
if he was kidding around. Clearly,
That would be like one of my main complaints is like you got to unlock
unfortunately, that's
different
what a lot
stages of the
people
voice in
report in these
Skyrim. This game has that whole
I'm not saying you didn't
same
really see anything. Just that it's really
Instead
hard
of
to
giving
determine
something
after
new
the
and
fact.
unique. They went
That's
with the
okay.
same idea
Now
with
that
the
this
main
has happened to
character
both you
and they're
we can know to
unlocking their
maybe expect it
potential.
in the future. We're all in this together. Of course. We have a board where Oh gosh, no. Until you arrive, there's still so much we don't know. Planning on sticking around? I think we can find a spot for Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I needed to do that. That was a quest to go check that board, but I didn't see it get knocked off my list. Oh, these are all just random activities to do, huh?
No, everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that
Within
room.
reason?
You're in luck.
What's
We were
within
almost
reason?
at
How many
max
drinks is
occupancy
within
already,
reason, huh,
but
chat?
there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yeah, I know my room's right here, ain't it? You're gonna tell me right here. Oh, she tricked me. She walked by
This'll
it.
be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense.
This is all exciting, but... Are you doing okay? You matter too. You've done something... I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well... Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversight. Can you imagine? Potentially the greatest...
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walt. After a long talk, we realized
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the home. It has to be, right? We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
Take care of yourself.
Okay,
You've got something for me? We're just at the beginning of this mystery. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
This voice actress was in Avowed as well. Who did she play in Avowed, though? Because it sounds familiar. She played... Does it even tell me? Can't remember.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
I was about to say, it just sounds like her voice sounded super familiar. Like I've definitely heard it in quite a few other things. She was in Avowed. She was in Batman, The Enemy Within. Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix.
We'll need to head to Mast. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Charge my camera light.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here.
What? That's crazy. So, TikTok, when you get to the 5-hour mark of a stream, it starts telling you it's not recognizing your stream. It's kind of crazy. Probably gonna pay then to end the live and then restart it. Because it's like, you're done. All right, now we go live.
Judge you.
It's so weird that it does that.
Now.
It is so weird that TikTok does that. At the 5-hour mark, it's just, I think it's just like, it says there's no activity. And I think it's because you're not really messing with the, you're not really messing with it, even though it's like capturing and listening to your voice and everything else. All right, we need to go over to Mast, but I also need to go to the shopping areas to sell. Reliant Medical, this game definitely makes me want to play like Mass Effect. The It Clothiers. It's got such a Mass Effect feel to it. Hello.
Please let me know if you won't find a larger array of options. You'll find that I have most.
Buy a new suit. Corpo sleek suit. That one looks kind of cool. Fashionable suit. Festive Neo City poncho. Formal black suit. I think that would be the one we would wear, man. For this character. The Megacorp executive. Oh, that one looks kind of good. Neo City Corp wear. Urban Slack wear. I kind of like that. Wait, did I just buy that? I think we might have just bought it.
I will tell you a secret. Some act like there are, I suppose. At the end of the day,
No one really gets fashion.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Fashion is a... Nice. We're fancy. What do you think of my new attire, Sarah? You like it? Looks good, right? Come on, we gotta go.
Need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Bye for now.
Well, get out of the doorway then, so I could go out the door. Open 49 hours. What is how are you open 49 hours? Are there 49 hours in the day? I guess. You know, depending upon sun cycles and such.
CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, he sells food and stuff. We need cheeses. We probably need butters. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Have a good one.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Okay, Centurion Arsenal. That sounds like something I can sell. Like weapons and gear. Hell yeah.
You're here because you need something.
I'm here to sell.
Arsenal. All sales are final.
I'm here to sell to you. Okay, we're gonna sell the Coachman. We're gonna sell the Grendel. We're gonna sell the Equinox. All right, cool. A lot of times I sell these. A lot of the grenades and stuff. Mostly just because there's...
Just by walking, please take a.
Let's see if they got anything special here. Marksman AA 99. Oh, those things are nasty. Where's the sniper rifles though? Hunting rifle. There we go. So that was some things we got rid of. We're still almost at 300 on weight.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
You know, this is wild, but I don't think we're this far from having food like this, guys. We already have food like this. Earlier, I ate a Cliff Bar. If these just aren't advanced Cliff Bars.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunk?
If the chunks in the game aren't already in real life, like that's like they are. They already exist, guys. Chunks are already a thing that exists in real life. They're called Cliff Bars. They're called Cliff Bars, and you know, they're probably each planet has different numbers of hours of day. Really interesting. Interessante. Who's this lady? Why is she just staring? Hey, what happened to my friend that I bought a cappuccino for? Wait. Did we go the wrong place? We need to go to the spaceport, guys. Spaceport! Spaceport! Coming to save day, yeah, spaceport!
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Yes.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
I can't believe it!
Is it you? Is it really, really you?
It is
Captain
me.
of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
How do you know that I'm joined Constellation, you know? Get away from me, you weirdo, bane of the fleet.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No, trillions. And now
That was me, guys. I did that. I did that shit.
To me. Oh, really is you, right?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
Yeah.
It's almost like it was meant to be.
Great, this is clearly destiny. Look, I was just minding my own business. You changed your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally, I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Yeah, agreed. Look, I was just minding my business.
I was minding your business as well. Visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom.
Oh yeah, I
And
was
now
minding your
it is,
business too.
Our first spring.
That's funny.
Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the Adori fan will make him essential until unassigned.
Good point. I'll start working on it. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have any cat? If not, you won't be disappointed.
He's good at scavenging, concealing, and weightlifting. Unassigned. What did it say? Leave him unassigned? And he'll go and do stuff and bring him back?
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
We gotta get that. Boom, got it.
How's business, Emily?
Sarah, hi. Oh, you know, not as good as it should be, but I'm hoping that picks up soon. Oh, please, take a look.
Gotta sell some things, guys. Sell. Weapons. Do we want to sell any of this? Like maybe these two whites? We're gonna have this Grendel. The modified Equinox. I just don't really care for these Equinoxes, but there are gonna be times I need laser guns. So we need to be ready for that. Selling some spacesuits. They're so heavy, man. They're pirate ones. We're gonna get tons of those pirate suits. Like, tons of them. We're gonna use the Constellation pack, so let's sell the pirate one. Helmets. Oh, this is regular wear. See, none of this is too heavy for the clothes. It's mostly all this extra stuff that's heavy. And then we got tons of resources that are heavy.
Thanks for coming in.
Is there a way I can easily, like, move things to the frontier? Isn't there an easy way to transfer stuff to the ship? Oh, if I go, like, ship. Here we go. Cargo hold. There we go. Now we're talking. I don't know. Maybe all of these I don't need to put, because these are gonna go. I'm gonna keep all of those for my room. Aid. Butter, cheese, beef, beer, milk, and water. Grapes. Oatmeal, lettuce. Oat, onion, sandwich, apple, water, tomatoes. Okay. Basically anything that's food that we might be able to make other food out of or something else out of. Alien genetic material. Let's throw that in there too. All right, now we are really good on things.
I am not trying to pester you, but I...
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last?
I am busy right now. Need something? Why don't you talk to Emily? She'll take care of you.
We can finally run and be okay.
It's you and me from here out.
You and me from here out, Sarah. Could have been anyone else, but it's us. Oh, Sarah. I'll never love anyone else, Sarah. You're the only Sarah for me.
Which of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the
Hey.
best of your abilities? And to uphold
Welcome to
the values of
Vanguard.
Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance.
Hello.
Welcome to if you don't have official business, but if you're interested in joining the... I'm one of Mast's resources, and that any rule. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
I'm tempted to become a pirate on this playthrough.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all...
I chose a soldier as my past. That should mean I already did all of this, you know?
All right, all right.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Hey, Vanguard's
Easy there, John. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Don't fall. Thanks for your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. And if you've got any questions, I'm...
Elevator to the orientation hall. Do we really want to join? I mean, we're already UC, I thought. So, orientation hall. Here we go. If I join the UC, does it ruin any other things? Joining UC, Vanguard, Starfield. Join every faction you can. Okay. So it doesn't matter. You can join as many as you want, and no issues. Ain't that right, Kevin? Oh man, I remember this.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century.
That's in like
eliminating all life on the planet.
125 years, guys.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
My new friend. Okay, we're not gonna read every one of these. At least not right now. It's kind of cool. It's like talks about the lore of the world. So it's really, really cool to do all of that. Like first you learn United Colonies formed, new factions rise.
The United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security.
It's like a walking museum.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in
I don't know, I'm kind of interested in listening to all of it again.
Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
So there's the UC Collective, there's House Faroon, and there is the Freestar Collective. Two new factions happened later on.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in
38 years after.
when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
Kind of the cyberpunk city.
In 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting
Been a
rise
long
in
time
tensions
since I
between
could bring me anything useful.
If I have like something to wear like this, let's say I take this and put that on Sarah, I can then make her like equip it, right?
Culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC,
That's cool.
the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely
The Serpent's Crusade. So this talks about the serpents, the religious cult that worships the Great Serpent. Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield,
Wow.
successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out ultimate interest in staving off any further human costs.
This is propaganda.
The galaxy has been rebuilding.
They beat us, but they only beat us because they hid behind civilian ships, and only out of caring about human lives did we decide to say, sure, you can have your freedom. The terror of Londinian.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere.
I like that she's standing next to me like she's watching it. I also like that she looks like she's holding a gun.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy
Satga's
at
space
large.
selfie.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Mark Rober. It's kind of cool, like she's visiting these things with me. Wait, is this the kid?
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
I don't know anything about that tech. I've never heard of any of that. Wait, what is this last one? The Armistice. The Vanguard is born. Wait.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
I'm doing my part.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin.
This is definitely the Vanguard has the
citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in
what is that movie? God, what's the movie called? The only good bug is a dead bug. I can't remember. All right, citizens. Star Troopers, yeah. It's got a Star Troopers feel.
Can one hope to earn one citizenship?
The thing that makes this game, I think, pretty good is the same thing that makes Mass Effect good. It is the world, the lore, if you immerse yourself into its lore and the world and the stories that are in the world, you kind of will see what the depth of a game is. And maybe I'm wrong because I haven't beat the game. I've only gone so deep into it. It's like going into a pool that you don't know how deep the pool is, but you think the pool is deep. The pool feels deep here with lore, but the pool could be 3 feet deep the whole way. But it feels deep. The pool feels deep. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Come on, Sarah. We got places to go. Things to see. I'll hold the elevator for you, but not for forever. The elevator, a metaphor of our lives. I can hold my life for a while, Sarah, but not for forever. Will you ever love me? I swear this is where I was supposed to go. Restricted access. Did I forget to like sign the waiver?
You know it was some UC
Whee! Am I supposed to click on everything? He posted a video today about the successful rocket launch and setup of the CubeSat named SatGus, and it has a camera for anyone to get a space selfie without going to space. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Register for the Vanguard. And where do I register at? 40 meters. Hey, you let me go all the way down there, and all I need to do is touch this button right here. To register, please select... Okay, Isis Prime agree. Okay, my menu. All right, sure. Wonderful. Yes. Thank you. I push all the buttons again. I push all the buttons again. I push them up. Push buttons. Push button.
That the faction known as House of Arun, the Freestar Collective,
Push button.
was initially founded in 21.
Push button. Sorry, guards. I know you're tired of hearing this. I push the button again. Push button.
Worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
Button. Button.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of
No
tragedy struck
button.
the UC city of Londinian.
Button.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war,
Hello.
the UC and the Freestar Collective
Button.
came together to ratify a treaty
I gotta push all the buttons.
this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official no one is born.
Hey, we did it.
Colony
Oh, it doesn't say that we've done it.
citizen only through service
Should.
to the UC.
I pushed every button. I pushed every button, man. Come on. Ooh.
Welcome, applicants, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic.
You must be our
Have
new
fun.
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in... Your task is to...
Okay.
If you defeat more, and your enlistment bonus, but you're welcome to try as many times. We'll only keep the highest score you manage.
Any advice?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a class. It's been tuned to provide a challenge. All right then.
All right, pilot simulator. Here we go, guys. I'm a terrible pilot. I'm terrible at this.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
They said I can use whatever tools I want.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
score, or stay and try your hand.
I felt that was pretty good, huh? I felt we did really good. Or try your hand at the remaining tiers? No. Continue current run.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
I don't need missiles. No, using no missiles and just using I wonder what this station does.
New targets active.
Oh man, we are getting wrecked here. Your hull is low. If it drops to 0, press O to repair.
Calculating intercept vectors.
Ah, my ships are down.
You won't defeat us.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
My engine's got wrecked, dude. My engine's got wrecked. It's okay, we did pretty good. We did pretty good there. I think we got to tier 4. What does this thing do? Restart current tier. The higher we do, the higher bonus we get. I need that money, man. I need that money.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
This one's tough.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control.
It's because like 3 of them are just wailing on you while you're killing for 1. Bow. All right. We're happy enough with like 3.5, right? Your current passing score will be recorded, but all progress in the simulator will be lost. It's 4 of 6 enemy tiers defeated. Let's try it one more time. Oh. This upgrade will last for 1 tier. shields. There we go.
Shield upgrade active.
There we go.
Active.
New ally active.
We got an ally. I didn't know you could do that.
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Man, I can't do anything. My shields are down. Everything's down.
Target defeated.
Woo!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
They say my ally's been eliminated? Bro, I'm toast. I am toast on this one.
Halting simulation.
Yeah, I can't get any of
You may
them.
proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
What makes it bad? What's up, Force Bug?
If you wish to take a break,
I don't think the game is bad.
through the ship's hatch.
I think the game... I think what people expected was... I think that there was several mistakes that they made. You have a crazy world that you can go visit. Like, anywhere you want to go in the world. Like, in the solar system, all these planets. And it suffers from the same thing most space games suffer from. And it's the same thing like No Man's Sky had issues with, you know, it struggled. It's the same thing that like Star Citizen has issues with and struggles with. The why. It's really cool to be able to explore all of space. But I go like forever and I get to this planet and then I look at the planet and I'm like, okay, I'm at this cool planet. This planet's awesome. But why? I'm here. What is there for me at this planet? And I think that's what this game kind of struggles from. It's like you can go explore and go to all these really cool planets and everything. But it's just like, it's the why. The why am I here? What am I doing here? What is there for me to do? You go find this random planet and there's POIs all over the planet, but really only like 1 or 2 POIs even have really much to do or story there. And so it's a lot, it's a very expansive universe that that just leaves you asking why more than it gives you reasons to go explore. It just makes you kind of wonder, hey, why am I doing this? Why do I want to go here? What is this giving me? Zeus, no.
This is futile.
One down. All right, get my shields back online. Need to buy some space.
You must be able to do better than that.
Bro, I'm getting wrecked. Get off my ass.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
There's just too many things around me on this one.
Results, or restart the exam from the simulation.
It's the same thing that most space suffers from. It's like, but it's not alone. It's not alone. Like, this game is built by the people that built Skyrim and everything else, right? So they're trying to create this massive immersive universe that you really want to go visit and do everything. And so what happened is you got all these people that are going around looking and doing all the small things, looking for stuff, because that's what they did in Skyrim. They find the little secrets that are way off in the map of, random cave that wasn't there, but I found it. And this game, I think people did that, and then they were like, but it's not enough. It is the little secret that I found all the way over there isn't enough for me. It didn't satisfy.
And your probationary assignment.
So I think that's a lot of the issue that it had. I think it had good story. It's an incredible universe. You can do almost anything you want. You can go worry about building up planets to create the perfect supply chain, to have all of the rocks and minerals and just have this vast mining empire. You can create that in this game. You can personalize your own fleet of vessels and make the, little Corvette vessels versus, big vessels versus cargo haulers. You can do all of that. And the ship crafting is really cool. So there's a lot in this game that is awesome. You can do, all of your characters obviously have side stories that you need to go and do. There's a lot to do in this game. Probably thousands of hours that you can spend in the game, to be honest. I think for people, what people really struggled with, they just struggled with the why. Why would I do all that? Why do I care to do all that? What does it benefit me to do that? And I think that's really it. I think it's worth it. I think it's a good game. Almost everybody, I think, that complained about the game probably put at least 100+ hours into it. Well, I'm sure there's others that did less, but I think people really wanted a new Skyrim. They wanted a space Skyrim, and they got something a little different. And for them, it just wasn't enough. Ah. Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Don't mind if I do.
I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
Shh. You said you don't care if I'm a thief. Not enough bad guys? I think there's a good enough bad guys. They also disappointed some people with a lot of people got mad at the idea that there's microtransactions in the game. And I don't even know what the microtransactions are. Maybe like ship upgrades, things like that. It's whatever. I don't know. I haven't spent any money on a microtransaction in the game. So, I think the game, I think it's a pretty solid game. Is it free of any issues? Nah. but it's pretty solid. Let us save right here. Save. We've been going for 6 hours. I need to take the dog out and get ready for basketball game tonight. So I'm gonna call it there. I am gonna call it there though. Thank you for hanging out with me. Pretty good stream all in all. That was actually awesome. I really had fun. I had fun revisiting Starfield. I loved this game. I will tell you, I played this game every day for like a week straight. I put like 10 plus hours or more into it for like a week straight. And when I stepped away from this game, it wasn't because I was bored with the game. It wasn't because I was done with the game. I think another game came out, and I was like, I'm going to go play that for a bit, and then I'll come back to Starfield. And I did what I do with all RPG games. When I step away from them, I didn't return. I do that with every RPG game. I did it with Avowed. I've done it with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've done it with all of them. And they're good games. They are great games. I have that issue where if I did it with Witcher 3. If I'm playing a game, I eventually will step away from that game. And if I don't complete it all in one go. That's why I forced myself with Dragon Age Veilguard to just put my head down and keep playing it. And those last like week of Veilguard that I was playing it, I didn't want to play it anymore. But I was like, I forced myself. I was like, I got to finish this game now or I'll never finish it. Anyways, I got to go. I got this guy right here bugging the crap out of me. So we got to get out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful night. If you're on TikTok, hit that follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. We're streaming on all three now. So come on over, any of those to check out. If you're on TikTok and you're interested in checking out the stream, come on over to Twitch or YouTube. I will see you all go later, though. We got a basketball game about to happen, and I can't wait to watch some thunder. We also got some storms rolling in, so we might get some real-life thunder. But I got to get the dog on one of these. I can't say what it is out loud. I got to do one of these, though, with him before this game starts. So thank you all for hanging out. You're amazing. Stay good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you next time. We will... if there's somebody for us to raid here. I'm sure somebody's live. I'm sure there's somebody live. You hit with a big old fat raid. Tangents live, Bed Banana. Vert's doing a little bit of this, little bit of that. All right, guys. I'll see you later. We're going to go over to Tangent. I don't know how much longer he's going to go, but I'm sure he'll go for a while. Peace out, everybody.